Hello everyone, and we're here with some Planet Zoo. And yeah, I've got a new overlay because I figured the old one blocked too much of the game, in my opinion. I still got to figure out what I want to do with the right hand of my screen. But let's get straight into... So we want a 6 meter... Ah, that's unfortunate. And we want to put... So this is kind of us just working on the entrance here. Yeah, we're working on this. That doesn't really do anything. But I got free build installed, and yeah, everything should be working pretty well. We'll see how this does. I don't know exactly how far we want to go that way. But how's everyone doing? Yeah, we're kind of... I guess one of the things is I should probably talk about kind of what this zoo is going to look like. And I'm not 100% sure, but I've got a pretty good idea. So we'll go with that. We're gonna create a little parking lot here. And yeah, it's, I'm quite excited about it. So yeah, this will be our little parking lot here. Just a small one. Flat shapes. We can build outside of that area, which is nice. So let's go ahead and just start working on this. I think I actually do prefer plaster pieces for this. Yeah. I think it's... maybe it is this piece. And if we just move that all the way down here, we want it just barely. And we'll turn it to this, to a white color. Hey, how's it going, Sledge? My old file got corrupted, so we're creating a new zoo, but basically, so last time I streamed, I forgot to save and exit the zoo, so it ran overnight. Now that's not necessarily the end of the world, but basically, I was $2 million in debt, so I was like, well, we'll just, yeah. The whole zoo restarted. Oh, well, it was like $2 million in debt. I went to go, like, reload an autosave, and unfortunately, when I did, at first I thought it was just the game being weird, but it just deleted half. I couldn't get the trade center to work, so I couldn't. Yeah, it was quite frustrating. I could not buy animals. Half of them were put into boxes, and some. It's like it still remembered the fact that I had been offline for hours and hours, but it wasn't. But the save shouldn't have. I really don't know what happened. It was quite weird, but You know, we're building this zoo, and I'm going to enjoy it. It's a rescue zoo set in Alabama. I think we've probably talked about it a bit, but set in southern Alabama in Dothan. And also has, yeah, it really does. That is crazy. It is quite crazy for that. My mic is a little bit in my way, but it does... I hope it makes the voice better. Merge that into a group. Plaster. And hopefully we can optimize this. It's going to be a somewhat... Nice. My mom was born in Dothan. Oh, that's a little sucky. Is that the same length there? No, it's not. Shoot. Messed that up. I should have done these pieces. But I've got a bunch of mods installed. It should be, it'll be like a rescue zoo. So we'll actually have like a bunch of native animals to the areas of Florida. Alabama, and Georgia. So that will be cool. I actually used a height map, so we've got natural terrain that we've got to deal with. Or get to, depending on how you take it. This is modded, but the animal that I am going to add... Oh, that's right, this isn't part of a group yet. We're actually going to have a big first entrance house that will be a shopping mart. Because the whole idea is that this is part of historic Dothan. And so we can't really... The land that we have... We can't really... probably do. Basically, we're in historic Dothan, so we can't... We're going to have a bunch of old-style buildings that we can't destroy, but we can remodel a bit, as long as we keep like most of the exterior the same. That's kind of the rule that I've set for myself. So I've got a few blueprints that Monkey's Tavern made, and I'm going to create some other buildings myself. Hey, welcome to the stream on Twitch. I mean, I think Twitch helps me a little bit better anyway, because I'm almost up for well, I just have the one thing amount of the Twitch viewer average to go on that, so it helps me out the most if you do that anyway. But the first building is going to be an old, like, 1960s shopping, like a grocery store, that's been converted into talking about nuisance animals. Animals that might raid your garbage, and... So, I think the first... exhibit... I don't know about red river hog, because it's going to be species native to here. So, like, it's going to... The first exhibit will be a raccoon. But we're also going to have things like red foxes, opossums. Yeah, these are all going to be native to Alabama and the US. We are in the ZSU, so the animals that we get past my original 10 animals is going to be somewhat limited by that. So I'm putting that additional challenge on myself. If you don't know what that is, it's basically... the Discord community. That kind of tries to make the zoo as realistic as possible, so that I actually have to get my stuff from other zoos in the community or off of shops. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Let's see. I forgot to put the dogs up. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems that just isn't quite working for me. I love designing parking lots. I don't. I really don't. But I feel like we need them, so... Yes, Armadillo will be in here. They will have come... I've got a bit of lore behind pretty much all of the first 10 animals. Some of them are like people who tried to keep them as pets but couldn't take care of them. Some of them are like the 9-banded armadillo is going to be from a Hansen's disease research facility, and as they kind of grew older, then the facility kind of gives them to the zoo as they want them to live their life after that in pretty good conditions, is the idea there. So our first building is going to have red foxes, Virginia opossum, brown rats, black rats, eastern chipmunks, which is less of a home invader, but I feel like it put together nicely for the kind of all three of those rodent species. I think I said a red fox, Virginia opossum, raccoon, eventually black bear, but they're not a starting animal for ZSU. Oh, a spotted skunk. So I'm pretty excited about it. I think it'll be fun, and I've got free builds, so the exhibits don't have to be as large, and I think it also... Yeah, the old zoo, the files got corrupted. Basically, last stream I did, which by the way, Sparrow showed up too, which was pretty cool. I don't think you were there. I'm trying to remember. But, basically what happened is I forgot to, I forgot to I forgot to save the game and exit, and it ran overnight, putting me $2 million in debt, but that was recoverable because I could just load an autosave. Unfortunately, when I loaded the autosave, it wouldn't let me. It deleted half my animals. Deleted half my animals, and wouldn't let me use the trade center at all. Oh, please be easy. Yeah, it was quite upsetting, but I kind of already had plans for this zoo, so I wasn't, like, completely unprepared for the eventuality of moving on to a different zoo. But it was definitely something I was not prepared for. Well, I just wasn't expecting. Oh yeah. I mean, I remember one time, when I, yeah, it just, I mean, it stinks. Don't get me wrong. So this is going to be like a rescue zoo. So that's about the middle of the road. So we're going to have animals native to Alabama, Florida, and Georgia. Am I doing this right? Yeah, it should be smaller. It's going to be part of, oh shoot. It's going to be part of the ZSU, so maybe it will last a while. And the idea is we can say that some of our more exotic animals are exotic pets that got seized. So if we get more exotic animals, that will be how we get them. But we're going to start off with pretty much native species to the area. Yeah. And here we don't have too many restrictions on... Well, and this is going to serve the area of Florida as well, which also has quite a bit of exotic animals, and with changing regulations, maybe people have to give up their animals. This zoo kind of gives a place where you can be sure that your animals are getting taken care of. In fact, our first two animals will be two raccoons that were kept as pets because the parents thought that well, their kids loved them. They thought they were the cutest thing. And then realized that they didn't have the enrichment for them. Huh. Maybe we'll have peafowl as like an invasive species. Because I think that maybe there's a few animals that I want... That one's gonna go. We'll have to do some adjustments here and there. But look what free build lets me do. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bunch of adjustments. Yeah, so we're gonna have a bunch of mods in here as well. We've got free build, we've got a bunch of prop packs. I can show off a few of them. But I don't know if I'll ever play without free build again. Or Planet Zoo Plus. maybe should have fixed this before it became I so basically it allows you to do a bunch of things. So like for example, I can take a grid piece like this, and normally I'd have to keep it on a grid, but this way I can put it wherever I want. I can rotate it however I want. Makes pieces a lot more useful. Allows me, I think this might be Planet Zoo Plus, that allows me to build out of the world boundary. Um, Basically just a host of things that make life a little bit easier. Maybe... Hey, how's it going, Origin? Nice, 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 nice. We're working on parking lot slash entrance slash well, all the good stuff. Shoot. This is being a little tricky. So I really mess myself up. I need this to be turn that like so. Can I put it like to the side there? That's better. That's not in my way anymore. I think it's this one that, yeah. Like, it seems like everything doesn't always line up the best. That's, there we go. Let's see. Oh gosh, we're not getting that far, but we're making pretty good progress. What do y'all think about the new overlay? I feel like it shows a bit more of the game, if that makes sense. Like, the other one had blank space, which... And this one still does. I need to figure out what I want to do to get rid of that. This is me just throwing it together. That's why the stream was a bit late. but I was kind of... I was just tired of having all that purple space, and so I wanted to fix it. Yeah. I just gotta figure out what I want to put over there. Like, I originally was gonna have my webcam over on that side, and then, but the problem was... basically... That ain't gonna fit in there. Oh, shoot. Hold on, it said that... Okay, so it will come down there. 3 meters is narrower than... This isn't supposed to be the main parking lot, really? Or the main parking. Still may need to be larger, but... I think we will need it to be larger, because... This visitor cart might be a little bit overscaled. Yeah, it's a little bit too big. That's... So it's probably about car-sized. Because... 12... These are 4 meters long, which is... made everything 9 feet wide, not... Now, small roads can be 9 feet wide. So this will be fine. I think I want to make that just a little bit wider there. We want to give people enough space to park. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we want to expand that. See, there's going to be multiple ways that they can actually park in here, is the idea. But this is like the overflow parking almost. But not quite. It's more like you can purchase tickets here if you don't pre-buy them. and you can either pay... Ah, shucks. I mean, that's better. And we'll put a garden in there. And then a kiosk probably here, where you can buy tickets and walk in if this is your parking lot. Alright, so let's go ahead. And I want to grab... One second, y'all. Adjusting my monitor, which is super professional. This is in the way, of course. Let me see. If I turn that off, it won't be that big of a deal. One sec. Figure out what to do with that lamp later. Alright. Back to it. And I need to grab this. If I go... Because I have a bunch of colors already pre-figured out for some of this stuff. We're going to use red brick. There we go. Okay, whatever. It's being weird, but that's our red brick. We grab like this. That's probably a little too tall. And then that other red brick color. Yeah, that's look good. If I were to... Yeah. Construction. I think I want to use the Indonesian stone for this. Okay. Alright, we'll be streaming again on Friday. Thanks for tuning in, as long as you've been able to. Yeah. That's too big. It's exactly what I want, though. That. These are all too big. This one's not too big, necessarily. There we go. Yeah, cool, nice little free build things you can actually... Shoot, I didn't factor in the fact that there were 3 colors on this. Oh yeah, I did. Good. Good for me. But this is gonna be our kind of concrete color. Nope, nope, come on. And of course that messed up, but you know. Then grab that. Oh, nope, that was supposed to go there. Alright, so that will give us a nice concrete texture, which is nice. I've got so many nice building mods installed. They don't fix all the problems I have with Planet Zoo, but they do their darndest. I think that's looking pretty good and pretty, like, realistic to what you'd expect to see in No, that's not, that old trick that I used last time isn't gonna work. Let's see. And we're just kind of building this all nicely. And then we just grab this and just bring this like so. Hopefully we can align this with that edge there. Now we should be able to make oh wait, no, it's under nature chips. No? Theme. There's one section that's just modded. I think we're gonna do pine needles, like pine straw, because that's something you typically see in gardens down in the south. It's at least what my mom uses all the time. We've got a lot of useful pieces in here. There we go. And all the temperate map soil. How I missed you. We need to go... Properties, continent, North America. Biome, temperate. I think we might do azaleas. Oh, ball. This we're gonna do an actual garden, so... Probably do an oak tree. Nani? Asia, Europe, but the oak tree is not. Like, this is just a regular old... Well, I don't want an oak anyway. They're too frickin' big. What is it? Maple? I'll do one of these instead. Just make these not 100% perfect. That's a little bit too much. So I don't want to go a complete, like, natural garden, but let's see. We might do some foxglove, but let's see. These look like I want it to be mostly natural. I want some shade-resistant plants is what I think I'm trying to say. Then we'll put some lady ferns in here. Do some pretty good gardening is the hope, at least. So like semi-wild garden. Sure nothing flips off the edge there. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, that's a pretty simple, quick, fast, in our hurry garden. And then we just want to take some grass, nettles, and maybe put it like... Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be anything too crazy. But let's go ahead and place some of this around. Just some of these in and around the area where you'd kind of expect to see some grass growing up. And yeah, I think I'm gonna like this quite a bit, this zoo. I like this foliage palette that I'm gonna get to use. And we're gonna try and be realistic and only use plants that make sense for out here. I love some of these modded grasses. Oh, and we want to put some leaf litter in there as well. If I remember correctly, this is massive. Yeah, it is. I mean, it could be useful in some areas, but not for a bit. I think we want some nettles. Gonna add lots of color into this build with these kind of weeds. Make it look way more interesting. How'd your stream go? It was yesterday, right? Or was it today? The days are blending in for me. But how'd your stream go, Origin? Yesterday, okay. It's been crazy. Nice. Yeah, I did end up fixing that video. Um, can't believe that happened. Well, I can. I was pretty rushed trying to get some stuff to put together for this zoo. And yeah, that slipped through the cracks. But that is my bad. Yeah, we'll add a bit of color to that. That was unfortunate. Got the wrong handle. There we go. Just a little overgrown there. Nice. And then we want this to go like so. So this means they could go through. So hold on, we don't actually need it for that one. We need it for this one. And like so. So they can come in there. They can exit that way. We'll smooth out some of those edges with some tricks of the trade. I want to create a few signs real quick. Oh, that's nice. Maybe we'll design a car one of these days, but we'll keep that like that for now. I wonder. Shoot. Dogs, chill. Okay. That's what it is. I want a single-sided sign. Don't need it to be that big. It's too big. It's too thick, but we'll keep it just in case. It's too wonky. Let's see, there should be some small metal pieces, hopefully. Nope. Not that. This is always the tricky part of trying to find. I mean, merge scenery into group. Then if we go, what, switch? That's too big. Did my... Hold on one second, guys. I think my dog's opened the door. I'll be right back. Shape is gonna be weird no matter what. Give me 1 second after this. I'll be right back. Yep, somehow that got... No, sir. So, like, this is small enough, but it's not gonna help me there. Did not think that this is what I was going to be doing. I think, though, we can... not really. Metal. Base plate. How? What the heck? Alright, let's grab this. We want to bring this along like so, right? Yeah, we don't need much room. Nope, nope. And then oh, it's still too big. What if we do first of all, let's see if there's any text that's that small. No. Thanks, we're designing a sign right now. And welcome to the stream. I don't think that these sign pieces are going to be small enough, so you know what that means. We'll make our own font, I guess. So I could either use this. You know what? We'll just imply the words, because I don't think that there's going to be a nice way to make that work with the words. we'll just have to believe that people know how road signs work. Because of that, we'll probably have 18,000 accidents at the zoo. There we go. So this is our parking lot. We need to do... I think we've done the... I changed it. I wanted to, I want to... What in the heck? Huh. Oh, I'm not including the message column anymore. I don't know if it really was doing much beyond... I mean, y'all could see chat, but y'all can already mostly see chat anyway. So to me, it felt like it was just taking up space that could have been used. Ah, shoot. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Why is my internet being funky? Yeah, I just felt like it didn't add too much value to the stream. Because I hear the... Yeah, no, that's why I was a little bit later today. Because I was... Ah, that sucks. I was trying to get that figured out because it's been annoying me a bit because I just couldn't justify it very much, if that makes sense at all. All right. Hey, sorry, your name's difficult for me to say. Hey, Apple's happy. Don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because it showed up as a really dark blue for me. Thanks. Yeah. We are... That's not what we're making it bit by bit. And, having a blast while doing it, so... Why can't I... Why would it not color that the exact same? That's a little weird. Guess we could group those all together. Well, that's going to be super annoying if it... Merge scenery into group. Oh, is it because... That's weird. Please? There we go. And then we'll just, yeah, Apple's happy. How are you doing, if you're still here? Okay, you know what? We'll just... Smooth lines. Everything's smooth. No... stupid... Alright, one more time. If this doesn't work... Okay, now it works. Weird. Yeah, how's your day been? It's Wednesday, right? It's still blue, but Big Man Silco. Alright, well, I'll just know it's you. Maybe I can change the color here. It won't let me. Huh. That's weird. So I take it you are a, Arcane fan? Oh, there we go. I can see you now. That's easy. This week is going by wild for me. I mean, if you've been in the Discord, you know my schedule has changed 18 times. So... Oh, well... Not much happening yet. It's just, working on the parking lot and roads so far, but, I'm excited for what is in store. It's gonna be a rescue park. Oh, shit. Glass floors? Oh, I think because I'm in the group, you can see it there. Bloop. If you're talking about these, then they're just plaster panels, but yeah. Gotta ban them. I mean, I thought I had done well when I was like, you know what? Well, they keep posting links. I'll make it so that you can't post links. And believe it or not, the robots figured a way past that little restriction. To get that down a bit, because I need this to be able to be easily covered with grunge. Just little finishing touches here and there. But our first animal we'll build for is the northern raccoon. We are in the ZSU, so we have 10 animals that we are allowed to build for, but we are going to have to make like newsletters about them and things like that. And I can gain new animals through that Discord group. It's going to be pretty fun, I think. At least that's the hope. Hopefully it doesn't become too much of a chore. But I've got 10 animals that I'm allowed to build for, and I have a specific number of them. So we're going to be doing... The whole idea of the zoo is that a lot of these animals are either pets that their owners couldn't take care of, so more exotic pets, or yeah, that's the best way to explain it, I would say. I prefer it to Jurassic World Evolution 2, because there's just more, there's way more customization. It can be a little intense sometimes, depending on how crazy you want to go with it. I mean, I guess you can probably see that when I'm adding smudge marks to roads. But we won't have to do this for too much longer. But yeah, our first thing will be animals that were like nuisance animals, or we've got some lab animals that are being retired for a good home. I mean, yeah, I could. I just don't want it to look too repetitive. Oh, come on. Okay. You got me. Sometimes my brain no work efficiently. Yeah, we're getting that. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's from a mod. So I am playing with mods for the first time. What does it say he's from? Oh, base game. What? You don't like that staring right into your soul? Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Oh. Oh. Well, I have not looked at his stuff. My dog is demanding that I refill his water bowl. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. but he acts like he's never had water a day in his life. Start over here. I do really like how this, yeah. It's just... he's a monster. If you watch the streams for any amount of time, you'll hear him. You'll see him. He just hates me being able to stream. It's not working so great for this side. I guess it's because this is a little too raised. Maybe we'll have sections where it's... maybe it's not as scuffed over there. And we'll have it not as scuffed in the parking lot. I think my frames are pretty good though, Monkey's Tavern. We do have a good bit of mods. And I'm installing more. Because I want to be able to build aquariums and stuff like that as well. Alright. Now we need to design a kiosk over here. Oh shoot, that reminds me we're going to need to build our logo, which I have an idea of what it is. Okay. Oh. To be fair, Planet Zoo does seem to be quite not built for performance. Trying to figure out how I want this kiosk area to look. Hey! Cut it out! Sorry, guys. Let's see. Hey everyone on the stream, I really appreciate y'all tuning in so far. We're just kind of... well, obviously for our kiosk, we want to do an ATM I think is going to be the most sense. And look, we don't have to do it on the path. And we can do like so. Oh, that's right, we we still can't quite do advanced move with multiple, but it's more we're gonna say that they're actually ticket booths. There'll be a place that you can scan. There's gonna be like a gate here. Since this is part of an old town, is kind of the idea is they have parking inside the zoo and parking outside the zoo. Parking outside of the zoo is free, parking inside of the zoo costs an extra charge. You can come in here to buy your ticket if you didn't buy it online, and then pull out of here if you did buy a ticket for... if you bought a ticket for the advanced parking. Dogs going crazy. As they do, but... And then let's just make this a group. And we want... I think 3 meters tall will work. Then we want for roofing. Okay. Wait, do we want... Oh, sorry, I meant to fix that today. When I fixed my... Let me post it. I thought I had set the invite to never I had set it to so that it would never expire, but it seems like it has expired. Discord lied to me? Yeah. Like, I literally set it up because that had been a previous problem. And then it just doesn't care. I think we want this like so. And then we can use grids and go. Dogs, relax. Come in here. Come on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Alright, now they've got their bed and they're in here with me. They should be fine. Should. Let's try this now. Then if we move this like so. That looks fine. I think. Is that tilted? Hold on. If we go... No! No, 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 no. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Sorry, we're trying to train them as well, so... Yeah, that looks even. Ish. This is going to be one of the trickier builds for me. Because it's just a simple structure. It's nothing crazy. And I think the degree is like 16 or 17 degrees. Then if we go like so. There we go, and if we just grab this, and then we grab our colors from the chart here. And this is we'll say this is an older structure. I've got a structure for young and yeah, I've got... That is not really the color I was going for. Let's see if I can... Like, it's supposed to be an aged wood. I really don't think that's doing it for me. Let's see if the new wood looks any better. Maybe we'll just use it. That looks better. I think we need a few more of these to sell it, though. Right there in the middle. Construction. Let's do something like sign or sign. No, okay. Sign. What are they called? The stand-up signs, something like that. I need something like that, but I want a blank one. Is it possible to... We'll just have to, make our own. Like we always do. Merge that. Then we'll bring this like so. Bring this like so. It's so crazy how quick it responds to me when I'm not in my old zoo. How quickly can we break that? I think that's a little bit too big. Like if I put that there. Still think that's too big. That's better. Then we'll just put it there. We'll grab marquee. Doesn't have an I in it for the th time. Then we'll just put this out like so. Grab this, bring it down. Want a bit of room. Then just move this like so. Like so. like that. Then we'll do... I love this piece. Have I mentioned that before? I actually haven't gotten to use it that much. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Alright, and then we'll bring that like so. Just kind of put in this sort of vibe. I don't know if that actually like makes sense at all, but there we go. I think I like that. Let's move that up like so. That's a little too spiky. Yes, this is what we'll do. Unless... No, we don't have... I don't think we have a smaller... We have a meter for that. Do we? Yeah, those are a meter. Anything that's 0.5 meters long. That's not 0.5 meters long. That's a little too thick. Alright, guess we'll just use... Unless... Hold on. Didn't think about the fact that I could even use these. That kind of works. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, let's change some colors. So I want to change all the metal pieces to like a straight black. Or actually, let me see. Do I prefer that dark green? Let me see. I have everything in that color. No, because that's too bright. Yep. I like the black. Looks nice and sleek, and then we want this, and we're gonna go... Do we go white or an off-white? And then we're gonna go construction, and we're gonna do Australian sign. Nope. We're just gonna go sign. It's this. And it looks a little crazy now, but that's still too big. What about... First of all, I could have just used this. Maybe I should have. And that would be interesting. No, we're gonna do our own stuff. What's the piece that I'm looking for? That's still too big. Let's see. First of all, I should have used these. I should have looked up support. Speaking of which, if we don't like it, we fix it. This doesn't look as good as I want it to, so... we will make it look the way that I want it to. That's a lesson I learned from Adam Up. If you don't like something, change it. Now the question is, what does that look like in that green? It's still too bright. Street sign? No, what are they called? These. New World sign. Hmm. There we go. I like that. All right. Once we put in the entrance here, we'll put the entrance here. And I didn't save my board and batten structure, so we're going to have to make it ourselves again. So first of all, let's see. How do we like the possibilities of using this as a concrete floor? I assume that's 1 meter. So that's 0.5. That's a meter. Ooh, that's a nice piece. I'm trying to figure out exactly how big I want this building, and this size might actually be perfect. This is the largest side on that. So we're gonna just kind of... I know it's a lot of front loading, but it will be worth it in the end. I promise? I can't really promise that, but... I think we want to actually use a floor here. Maybe, just maybe, a floor comes in handy every once in a while. I don't know why it's not allowing me to control X after... Okay. We merge those two together. Then we'll just grab all this, and we're gonna go with our concrete colors. Which I really like. And then we'll do we'll just do this. Well, actually, we should... No. Okay. We will do some Indonesian stained wood panels. Like so. Like so. And then we can do lower that a tiny bit. And then if y'all saw my video that came out today, you know exactly what's happening here, because I'm just recreating it, even though I wasn't able to put it on the workshop today. Like I said I was going to, which really bugs me, but why is that being so funky? Not grabbing anything else. Okay. Whatever. Wait, oh, I know why it's being funky. Maybe. This is being quite a bit more difficult than it was on There we go. And then we go all right. Then we'll just bring this up like so. Then bring it up here. Bring this up. Then we'll just, to ensure just no Z fighting, we'll just Control B to just set that a little different by the tiniest bit, though actually I think we want to Shift Control B so that those are behind, and it's still being funky. Whatever. This doesn't look half bad. We want to take the color here. Copy that there. Though I think we might actually have the variations in here. Oh, maybe not. Let's try that again. Ooh, it looks like we got every single piece. How the heck did that happen? Huh. Let's try that again. Oh, it's because we're not aligned to the world axis. Thought we might have been, but it seems not. Maybe we can get all of this. Maybe. I really highly doubt it, but yeah, alright. Well, we'll just think we can just rotate these, yeah. Or move those along. Should be able to just grab those. or not. Oh, shoot. Let's see if maybe we can just do that. And that will be for the interior. Oh, and we want to actually grab all of this. Minus those two things. And then if we just make these, there we go. Now we can just first of all, we can just grab one of these, set it over there. Then okay, that's just being weird. But, you know, we're fine. It is a-okay. Alright, now we want to do stained wood, and I think we want to do something like so. That's a little... Hope this doesn't lag out my game for forbidden knowledge, but that is pretty nice the way that that works. um, we'll see. Let's see if we get this guy. So he kind of fits in there. There we go. Now we want to create an actual door. Let's see. If we just place this in like so. New. Doors are tough. What in the crap? I mean, this is the door that I use probably the most. Um, okay, there we go. It's looking more like a door frame. Tunisian brick. What do y'all guys think of this build style so far? Like, this is not going to be actually what the majority of the park looks like. Just in terms of, a lot of it's going to be old 1960s style brick buildings. But we are going to have some buildings this way. And so I want to get y'all's opinion on it so far. Thanks. It's gonna be an adjustment. I've not really built kind of older styles before. I've usually built pretty modern. But I think I'm interested in the challenge. Not a big fan of the way that that came across there, but I guess there's not much we can do about it. So while this entrance is new, we do pay kind of homage to the older styles. We're gonna just do a staff path there. Zoo. Staff. Vendor. And they're just gonna stay in there forever. And then if we just bring this down like so. Then just like so. Okay, so now we've got this nice little area here. Then Just like so. And we'll just put this like so. If we grab this, I wonder if we can actually bring this up like so. Nice. If we do... I find it so weird how sometimes I feel like a lot of these pieces should have exactly the same like rotational, just the way they rotate should be the same, and they never do. I'm to control X this, and I do that. Yep. If I was to do... And we'll just make this like a gray color. Oh, did I really? Oh, sweet! Sweet, 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 sweet. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Cool, cool, cool. Now we just get the joy of... What in the crap? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's just get this in line here. wonder if there's something like a... We go to theme, generic zoo pack. Bar stool's a little high. You want that. Roughly placed like so. Thanks. We're making some pretty good progress. This must have been released before the conservation pack. Trash bags. We don't need this, or this. Maybe we put this here so you can sit down. Or actually, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Not you. We want this or this? This. There we go. We just want to grab that. Theme we want the frontier pack, maybe. Huh. Well, this really did just not come out. Ooh, I do like these. This just was unfortunately timed with the conservation pack, wasn't it? Now what it does have, what I really like, is piano wire and this much finer mesh. Gonna make that a lot easier. Don't think a sink's gonna be quite useful here. Though I do think this makes more sense than this. Yeah, we did that. It's not the faux rocks pack. Maybe in the Aquaria pack there's some... Wow. That's crazy. And we got blacktip reef shark, but the thing is that I believe... Yeah. We got our own blacktip reef shark. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, these are all the construction packs. They give us the option to do some of these fish. Oh, sweet. We'll get some of those. I've got some that will... Like, I've got bluegill, so we don't need that. But some of these fish, there's not mods for, so it works. I really don't think that we're gonna get... Like, I'm trying to find, like, a register or something. If anyone knows of a piece that would be good for that. Yeah, they really do. Is this a blue crab? Jazami. No, but we might call it a blue crab. They really did a good job with this. We'll definitely use these guys. Yeah, these guys look great. We'll probably use that. Maybe that. And the mod for this crashed, so I'll use the Great Hammerhead. Obviously, we're not going to have Great White Shark. Green Sea Turtle, but I think I have those in... I'm trying to remember what kind of sturgeon are in Alabama and Florida. Oh, I think Lake Sturgeon. Long-nosed gar, we'll use that. I don't know reef fish as well as I do know your shark. Cool. As much as I know freshwater fish, so I don't know what lives around Florida and Alabama. Oh, I love pumpkin seed is different than a long ear sunfish. Long ear sunfish are my favorite. Oh, I think these might live in the area, maybe. I've seen eagle rays, I'm pretty sure. It's a cool brick. Is it flexicolor? Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, doesn't look like we've got a register or something. I really suck with just filling up these spaces, so... Yeah, I feel like they're smaller than that. I wasn't going to use too many blueprints, but I feel like I want... I'm never going to use that. Donation bin covers. I thought I was going to use them when I installed them, but table shelf chair is not going to be helpful. I want to get a lot done, but... a little too big. We don't need that. Let me see what I can find on the Steam Workshop. I need to go here. If I go to Workshop, we would have something like that. Captain Calamite. But actually, I guess what I could do is just search for backstage props. Office props. Alright, should have a new one. I know it's a little bit crazy, but that is a big old binder. Do they have like a lamp or something? Just have this come down like so. There's not a small enough cactus for that, is there now? If anyone has a different plant they think I should add in there, go ahead and let me know, but I think that's about as much sense as it's gonna make there. I think it makes more sense to There we go. That kind of works, right? And then if we go to construction and billboard, screen. Billboard. Then there we go. We'll do they're watching that, and we'll get there in a bit. So you drive by here. And, you know, realize that that was driving on the wrong side of the road. Why can't I move them? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I've got an idea. Okay, cool. This will be more of a storage closet than anything. This will just be nice and easy. Hopefully. That's a lot of pieces to make a stapler, eh? Where's the grab point here? What time is it? Oh, sweet. It's not as late as I thought it was. There we go. Building entrance buildings is not really my thing usually, but here we are. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Now I want the shelves. And we'll just use this as kind of a closet space. And just kind of there we go. Don't need that anymore. Let's see. What exactly do we want to keep in here? Oh. It's not really what I want. Is there any other pieces that I think would be useful in here? Alright, that's our little storage area. Hmm. Hey, no. You just barked for no reason. Um. Why is it being so weird? Does that look not well? Alright, let's see. Let's try the flat roof for this. Is there any wood? That's flexi color. Some of this has nice textures and some of these don't. Yeah, not really anything good here. That's okay. Alright, so now we need something like so. Then we'll just grab this, bring it like so. What the heck is happening here? Sometimes the game confuses me. It can be weird. Oh, come on. Stop being stupid. Okay, well, I know what's happening-ish. There we go. There we go. Just gonna merge those right into that blueprint. And then hopefully we can just let's see. And if we get that together, then I don't know, we just No, the grassland. Oh, we'll just get a... Alright, and we'll just bring this in like so. And then we just make this that white color as well. And then we'll just use an ATM as your kind of leaving thing. Alright. Need a bit more pizzazz. Not too much, honestly. Just me struggling around with this. Yeah, that looks better there. We've just got this kind of area where you can give the lady your tickets, and these doors will open and you'll enter the zoo itself. But there's another foot entrance where if you bought tickets here and didn't pay for the indoor parking, you can come in through here. So we should get that going. There we go, and then we'll create some turnstiles. Okay. Hmm. Do like that. Merge scenery. Oh, shoot. Um, no, that's too big. Unless... we can make that almost look like concrete, honestly. Metal. I think we go for like a 30-degree. Alright, let's see how this goes. I turn all these into like our concrete color. Actually, There we go. Now let's just copy and paste all these values. Messed up. And let's just grab all these colors, get them all in line. Doesn't matter if we get a few of them a little off. Do I feel like turning these into like a black color? I don't think so. Maybe this one? Yeah. Then we'll just bring this like so. Is there something like a keypad? No. I want like a scanner. Hmm. I think I know what I can use. Yep, you scan your tickets there. All right. Is that one so different? There we go. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of how I want this to look. Maybe. Shoot, we want this. Oh, that is the long piece. Okay, well, I'll deal with it. Just bring this over like so. Come on. I like this piece. It is very nice to make these trims out of. That's right. Guest entrance. We want that as well. It's definitely a little trickier than I imagined it being. Right, now we go facilities. If we go heat maps, there we go. There we go. Maybe that's security, I don't know. All right, let's go. Getting this kind of figured out. And let's see. Hmm. There we go. All right, let's use. If I type in gray, it's so this could be like a gift shop almost, but I don't think that's what we're gonna build first. We might. I want to build like a. Hmm. Let's just place it down. Oh, sweet. It is like a. Very nice Monkey's Tavern. It's not here to see it, but we might do a few things just. Let's try that again. Oh, Shift B. That's right. And this will be the main parking lot. Alright, we're just trying to see. This is a little trickier than I thought it might be. I'm trying to get... Don't really want to flatten anymore. This town is going to be tough to build. What time is it? Okay, we got a bit longer. This is quite tricksy. Want to add more of these. There we go. Oh wait, we can just... That's right. Don't have to deal with that thing at all. We can just use this modded path. We need to add a little bit to this. I'm trying to figure out exactly what. One of my subscribers made it, so I don't really want to make it too crazy as to how much we change, but I think if we go and we just take like, I just want to add bits here and there to add a little bit more detail. So let's just, shoot. First, let's just grab this. We're going to make a bit of a door frame. Just bring this up like so. Grab that. And then we'll paint all this white. No, no. Stop. Sorry, dogs are going crazy. No. Bella, go back to your bed. Go back to your bed. Bella. Oh boy, they have stopped. Ah, shucks. Alright, let's see what we can do here. see. And we'll just bring this down like so. There we go. And then I don't know, do I want to do I think that's pretty good for like a baseboard. This will add a significant amount of flavor to the build. At least it should. Gosh, she's looking a little creepy. There we go. Um, no, I just want to do this. Do I want to use this, or we'll do plaster? but I do want to put in Alright, and then take that color. We'll make the ceiling that color. Then we're going to so we just change that to that white color. So we're making like a crown molding. Should be pretty nice for our old-timey shop. Probably be ending the stream soon-ish. Time's actually going by quite slowly. Then we'll just rotate this. This is quite frustrating. This I shouldn't have put that. No, I should have put that roof in because I needed to know where it was gonna be, but it doesn't make it less frustrating. There we go. Classic window. We just need some stuff being different. Just need to break up these walls. Nope, we need these two, these two. And these we just need the outside ones to just go up onto here. It's being very difficult. All right, let's see. Now I do want that. And then this is acting up, of course. Alright, let's try this again. This has been very tricky. You know what? It doesn't actually need... There we go. All right. Um... And then we'll just grab this there. Place it like so. Just to add a little bit of interest to the build. I've said that a lot today, but you know, it helps. Let's see if we can grab this, bring it up one higher. I should have just stuck with holding this. We don't want to do too much more, but because then we want to do a bit of gardening here soon. We might do a mural here. I'll probably work on that as its own separate blueprint. Let's grab stone color 1. And we'll just kind of put that there. Oh, it was right there. There we go. Alright, we're making good progress on here. I want to thank everyone who's tuned into the stream so far. It's been a good one. And thanks for helping us hit 300 subscribers. It's kind of crazy to say. Let's get this going. And we'll just bring this curb in like so. Nope, that ain't working. It's supposed to be able to work with this, but I guess not. Huh. Come on. Where is it now? Now we just kind of line this path up here. Get the curb. This is a really nice way of lining paths. Once we finish lining this path, we'll do a few gardens. Alright, we just bring that by. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's get some pine needles in here. And then we'll do some aligned surfacing. Alright, we're just kind of putting some of this in. Alright, let's put those hedge. What did I? Oh, that's right. Now the question is, do we put one of these in? Or do we put one of these in? And I think we put one of these in. I wish there was like a... I don't hate that one. And usually they go a little wild. We'll just put some nettles in there. I don't want much grass in here, just a few sprinklings of it. Just stuff that kind of grew up in the cracks. that already makes this building look significantly nicer. I don't think this is supposed to be here. And then we want to do something around here. So we want... I think we're going to use quite a bit of the maples. There we go. Then I think I want to put a bunch of heavy soil here. And we can go kinda crazy here. Some bushes. We'll figure out what to do over there in a bit. And let's just go biome, temperate continent, North America. Now we'll be able to put all these like arrowwood bushes and stuff like that. We could do that, but I think we've got a better... some buffalo grass in here. But not too much. And we're gonna use some different terrain tool, like foliage types to get that kind of figured out. And we want a few grasses over here. This can be a little thicker. What next? We can put some salt worth around. too much of that. Any one of these that we maybe want to put in. Just a few here and there. Again, nothing crazy. Maybe like... No. But maybe like here. This will probably have a little bit... Actually... There we go. That works there. We just go crazy with the foliage here. This is what I really wanted to do. So this fallen leaf litter makes everything look significantly nicer. Let me just save the zoo real quick, just because I'm now paranoid that I'll lose it. How's everyone doing on this Wednesday night? I myself am doing quite well. That's too big, I think. I guess if we drop it down like that, it's not that bad. These are always massive, which is unfortunate. And one of the things that likes to live in those areas is ferns. With a good bit of shade. This is about where I would say that the ferns couldn't go any further, if that makes sense. Like there's too much sun there. So kind of meadow look here. Let's see, anything else we really want to get going? We might... We might use this, like, here. There's like an ornamental grass. And then maybe even put some of this in here as well. Let's not get you to align the surface, but like... Yeah, I like that. What else? Of course, we've got nettles. We'll add more trees later. I don't think we really get sugar maples down in Alabama as far as I'm aware. We do get tons of Virginia creeper, which we might want to do a few of them. This we definitely want to align the surface. I like it kind of coming in, going over the path a little bit. So we're kind of getting a palette sort of figured out here. Figure out exactly what we want done with the edge of the grass over there. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of lady ferns and a lot of nettles. I think is the moral of this planting. Alright, let's see. We'll use some small nettles along here. Just, you know, a few little thingamabobs. We're not even really using rocks yet. Seems a little... The only thing that can probably beat out Virginia creepers is nettles. So we'll stick a few of them in there. That and kudzu, but... Alright, that's coming along. Now let's just see how much of this we can take. Put it forward. Alright, and let's just grab that. This is a little tricky. Maybe. We can just... I hate doing roads. Ah, shucks. I mean, that kind of works. Like, is it pretty? No. But it gives the impression of a road. Let's see, can we just like... Yes. Alright, my wife is on her way home, so we're just going to finish this part right there, and I'm going to see who else is streaming so that I can get y'all into some nice Planet Zoo. Just let me... Someone else if you're on Twitch. That will be the end of that white line marker there. Because in kind of more crowded area, or in some areas, you don't get the white lines anymore. So we'll do this as the white lines. Let's do one more little thing. And there we go. And then we'll do the lines for that in the next one, and we'll put in some other shops and stuff. But our little historic town is kind of coming along, if I do say so myself. Let me know what you think. But I'm gonna get y'all over to another streamer if you're on the Twitch side. Well, I know exactly who we should raid. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna send you over to Plunko. Appreciate you tuning in. So let's raid. All right.